So yeah, good morning. I'll say good morning. It's close enough. It was very close. I know yesterday I said that I wanted to do basically a full afternoon of either this or Tunic. I'm going to be 100% honest. I was very close to just doing Tunic, but then, well, because I feel as if I've got maybe a little under the weather, but mostly I can feel my voice kind of going. I think during Higarashi's stream last night, I think I said during the middle of it, I was like, my voice is leaving me. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm sick or something else unfortunate. But so apologies about that. So I'm playing a risky game here by playing the game of the two that I wanted to play that probably requires more speaking with how I play it. So apologies if I sound terrible throughout. I noticed that as I speak throughout the day, especially like yesterday, the voice got worse and worse. So sorry about that, but I didn't play. I ended up not playing Tunic because I really wanted to play this today and get a good chunk of this done. So bear with me, please, as we go. Now, if I recall, I did say that I wanted to make sure before we loaded in that I checked out this bonus menu. Oh hell yeah! Outfits. Wait, is there not going to be anything in here? Did I just go in here thinking I was going to be able to spend some eyeballs and there's nothing? Damn. Bonus hints? What does that mean? Oh. Well, that's how to increase them. Dream album? There we go. Concept art. How expensive are these? 50? I mean, I like concept art as much as the next person. I love being able to just buy. You know, fuck it. I'm not going to be able to buy costumes anyway. Also, something I'm going to need an explanation on is the weird room where you can, like, weirdly speak to Tama or Aiba or whatever. Like, is there any important thing in there? Or is it just a goofy little just click around? Click around and find out kind of thing. I know that's where, like, you can dress up the characters or whatever, but I mean, if that's all it is, then I just want to make sure, again, I want to get as much as I can and squeeze out of this game, as I normally do with video games. I just want to make sure, because it doesn't look like there's much in there. Alright, let's just fine, fuck it. Oh, there's a little noise. Oh, she was humming the song. I was trying to remember another thing that took me it took me a while to start up the stream. I was fixing some tech things earlier this morning. And for some reason in my head I was trying to remember how much of the actual song I could remember. And I remember just mostly melody-wise, and there was like 3 sections. I think the song is basically composed of like 3 individual sections, like that part she just sung the and then there's the I just don't remember all the words, obviously. And then there was a 3rd section. What was it? It's the well, so I did the now it's gonna leave me and it's gonna bother me if I can't recall it. And then there's the there's like that section. So you organize those 3. I'm humming like a madman here, trying to recall what I was doing this morning. If you're ever like, man, I really wonder what Austin does. You know, he lives by himself. He's got an apartment to himself. He just works on things. I wonder what he does when he's not on stream. That's what I'm doing. I'm fixing tech issues, and I'm humming the dance song to AI the Somnium files.
Yay! Show me too.
Alright, let's take a look at these. Alright, we got triple Ryukis. The iron pipe, a great weapon. There's the little the gun. I would assume this is like concept art here. I don't know if I really like the long braid look. I think it's a nice. I think I talked about this last stream. I really like her evolved look here in this game. All right, let's actually load up the game proper here. You know what I should do?
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
I should learn the whole dance
was like a dream come true.
for the end of this series.
Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Oh yeah, I remember all that. That took place last time. Yep. That all was a thing last stream. Oh. Shit, my Tamagotchi. How long should whiskey be aged? That's a good question. I also meant to check. I wanted to see if this game's platinum is attainable in a non-annoying way. Because I did that the first game. I was able to do it, so I would, in theory, like to do it. Let's go 30 years. Age for a long while. It's expensive, it's mild and deep flavor. Great, thanks for the question. So why is that lit up? Is there a thing I need to check off? Oh shit! Class up. Oh my god! Increased sinker class. How exciting. Costumes were added to bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, and cat ears. Oh. Cat ears. Okay, that's exciting. Well, I ranked up somehow. Oh, so you get like a star for doing a thing, and then you can see the sinker class there. So I would assume there's another star that I got somewhere along the way here. There it is. Can I check it? Oh, listen. Oh, so it's tied to the actual trophies, and I did listen to Ryuki's weird song. Okay. So you get a star for each of the achievements. That goes up your rank. And then, yeah, I guess you get cat ears or whatever. All right, let's just check this place out one more time just to make sure I'm not missing anything here. I don't know if this is... We're gonna see if this is a thing I need to be...
Ah, welcome.
Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
Great. Love that. Hello. Alright, I don't think I need to click life advice.
How about I take it all off instead?
No, thank you. Don't have any costumes, great. Head? Alright, so that's the hat and the thing. No bodies. Great. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I truly... I don't know if there's ever going to be anything more to that. We didn't get a good look at the flowchart before, right? Because we were last time I looked at this, I think we were just, yeah. We were only one box in. Enlarge. Great. Summaries. What's the summaries look like? Okay, yeah. I see, so we got the different routes. Perfect. I've not reached this chapter. You have to choose an alternate path. Great. So this would be the path where if I remembered the name at that one point, I assume. That's where it branches. Not entirely sure. I think I said this at the time. I think I could totally see this being like a way later game thing. Like we find out the answer like way later or something. But that's just a gut instinct. I can see this game. Like, I always like when there's branching paths like this, like, you get, like, the access to, like, a late game branch, like, super, like, you get access to it super early, but then, like, so in theory, you could see it, like, way early, but, like, you wouldn't know the answer until, like, way later in another thing. Oh, well. Not like it matters. We should start every stream with also going through the files that I've unlocked. We might as well. Just to keep on top of everything. While I've had the most of my voice, and I can read. Vegan. A kind of vegetarian that does not eat anything derived from animals. Pewter is vegan. Eyeball. A fully autonomous eyeball partner robot nested in the left eye socket of a sinker. It's typically the shape of an eyeball, but it's capable of growing hands and legs. It's also capable of showing the sinker images through the nerve in the eye. Contains an advanced AI capable of independently making decisions, understanding, and analyzing. Central system is powered by a program called the Wadjet system. Wadjet system was developed by the biggest US technology company, Elgoog. Elgoog! Finger cutting, a custom common among Yakuza. Cutting off your own finger symbolizes reflection, protest, and apologies. Nice. Cloud. Online storage that utilizes cloud computing. In layman's terms, memory located on the network. It's not a blonde man with a huge buster sword. Damn it, I was gonna make a Cloud Strife joke. But I'm glad they did for me. German suplex, a pro wrestling move in which you grab someone around their waist and throw them backwards, which can turn into a bridge and can then lead to a 3 count. The name is derived from a certain pro wrestler, supposedly from Germany, who used this throw. Great. Sink subject, the person who gets synced into. Somnium, dream in Latin. The plural of somnium is somnia. By adding in to somnia, the word insomnia equals not being able to sleep. Double, person who have parents of different race or citizenship. There's a word that means half, but since it was deemed inappropriate to call someone a half, the more politically correct term is double. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Thanks, game. Twitter. An SNS service that allows you to communicate with a huge amount of people using words, images, and videos. Brahmin, a multicultural restaurant run by Gen Ishigane. Brahmin is a Hindu word meaning the fundamental principle of the universe. Live. As in, watching as if it was being recorded and broadcasted. Usage example. I'm sad I missed my father's passing. He didn't live stream. Bruh. Alright, that got me. That's silly. Alright. Let's see this. Pewter. He likes multiples of 16. And chairs. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclops. Cyclopes. Cyclopses. He's just like me. Skills, building models, and imitating vuvuzelas. Oh, he's got a good vuvuzela impression. He's an Abyss engineer mechanic. His main job is operating and maintaining the sync machine. He created the eyeballs, Aiba and Tama. Got his clothes off E-Harbor. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies himself. Let's see, overview. Severely emotional, scarred from the case 6 years ago. He's already mentally unstable, but it got worse. Supposedly, he knows something important about the HP case. I'd assume this is just, again, I'm just gonna, throw up a theory. I assume, sure, it's like a personality trait that he's like so like mentally unstable, and we've seen like weird moments with him here and there. I assume this is gonna be it's gotta be part of the plot, right? There's gonna be some explanation plot-wise, but like he's like really, I would assume. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it, but like that he's just so tipped over the edge here. I mean, more than just, oh, he got scarred from the actual thing from 6 years ago. I think almost like how there was an explanation in the first game of like, oh, why did people lose their eye? Why did some people have their eyes missing? Oh, it was because of the old machine, the old prototype thing, and yada yada yada. Almost along those lines is what I'm saying. Like, I want, like, a plot relevant reason, if that makes sense. Tama. I think we read most of this kind of thing. Eyeball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki with his investigations, as well as his mental health. She's doing such a great job. She dislikes watermelon crushing VR videos. Yeah. Eyeball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She got in a fight with her current partner Date and is now on her own. She's doing a top secret mission ordered by boss. Again, creepy. Unknown age. He dislikes Ota. Damn. Let's see. He likes people who are unafraid of him. Skills, cooking, and crushing rocks. He runs a restaurant called Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares, he usually wears a cute mask. So strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. Now, he usually wears a cute mask. I wouldn't call that mask cute. It's on the tipping point of scary. Here's Ota. Let's go to him now since we referenced him. Up until recently, he was unemployed, but now runs Masashita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up his knowledge on the subject, close with Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amame. I almost just yanked my headphones out of my ears there. I pulled my mic down. My mic arm. My bad. Let's see. Date. Kaname Date. I really like how this game like did the whole, we like him in this design. The reason, the explanation they gave for keeping him in this design was very funny to me. There's like, yeah, we kind of, the girls like this more. When it's just like, clearly it's just like a better, unique, more unique design for a character. Or at least looking wise, in theory. Let's see, he dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. He likes pelvises. Oh boy. Skills, reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. An Abyss special agent on a long break, takes good care of Ryuki, both at and outside work. He is Mizuki's adoptive father and gets along with Iris and Ota, currently feuding with Aiba. Alright, we're almost done here. It's Amame Doi. Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee. Silence in the left side, but she likes the right side. She's a mermaid at Sunfish's Pocket, wanting to work the late shift. She lied and said that she was 20 years old. She's in the school dance club with Iris and Kizuna, a regular at Brahmin, and close with Gen. Oh, we're about to talk to this guy, so, but whatever, he's here. Lian, twinning. 22. Let's see. Hobbies building model planes. A former thief, until recently he was working as janitor, but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kizuna Chieda after seeing her dance at Masashita dinner. We just saw that. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Damn. Here's Kizuna. She dislikes the unemployed. It's a harsh way of putting it. Sounds kind of bad. Overview. The daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She's in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She is the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She's even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. And we're done. Let's talk to the guy. He looks completely out of it. Oh, that was it? Kizuna Chieda. Oh, I thought there was going to be more to talking. Well, I guess we're done here. That was it. We saw him on his knees, profess his love, and that was it. That's all we needed. Let's go to HQ. The suspense from the last stream. Well, I was waiting. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be great.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Fancy ass limousine. It's too nice. Is there anything else to scan in here other than talk to her? Doesn't look like it. Dude, I would be living it up in this limousine. Is this expensed by the company? Does he just get chauffeured around? He doesn't even have to drive. Date in the first game had to drive around everywhere. This one, he's just fucking in the back. This is too nice. It's unfair. Okay. Lady. There's a woman sitting on the seat. A woman? Who are you?
Who are you?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
Jesus.
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
You think the first game mentioned Date liked to drive? That's fair. I mean, that's fair. I get that. There are people that are like that. I'm just saying, this is a pretty nice setup that this guy has. If he just gets to be driven around everywhere. Now, what was this? With a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth? That's very funny. All
Haven't
right.
I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Yeah. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
All right, not everyone likes it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh shit. Let's see. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes, send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
It's not from the company, apparently. It's not expensed by the company.
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
He's a very affluent kid then, from an affluent family.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, in an airplane crash. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also. Huh. About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but... Remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Teleportation.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
And let's organize our information then.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as BATS 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside BATS 490.
We gotta get into BATS 490.
Specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is BATS 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Yes, let's go. Oh, this is the other video I saw in the opening movie. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, not the pop-ups. Videos with the energy of
I have no idea what it's supposed to
when you'd
mean.
wake up late at night in the middle of like Adult Swim at 4 in the morning, and you're like, what the hell am I looking at?
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, really?
Hi, Mizuki.
I got your number from boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Da-na-na.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
This kid is not gonna talk to us. Great. What's my favorite genre? Someone's wife. Great. There's a squeaky toy hammer here. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. It's a folding fan for slapstick comedy. Oh, slapstick comedy. It's a family altar.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
CRT TV, there's a strange protrusion on top. TV stand.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Poem is probably written by Komeiji.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
She's really into him. It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Picture of Ame no Uzumi. Toy robot. This is a puppet for the quiz. It's an old-fashioned chest of drawers. Toolbox.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Quiz King trophy. A kotatsu. It's very warm. Closet. Refrigerator. kitchen.
It's Ada Rooster.
Add a rooster?
It's a character.
It's an Ada Rooster doll. Cool. A broom. I think I got everything. Nope. It's the answer button for the quiz. Buzz it. Buzz it. It's Shoma. He's working on something in silence. Alright, let's try to open him up. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Alright. Going swimmingly. About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Okay. How about your father?
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
This is great. About the Bats 490 code.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
Alright, Tama, escape from my eye. Turn into the your little hamster mode thing. Maybe he'll respond to you.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Stop saying it like that. Alright, find the key. Alright, I'm gonna find the key. I mean, if I was...
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Okay. Toy.
That robot is so cool.
No? Buzzer?
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
No? The hammer.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
It's worth a shot.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Alright, there must be something obvious I'm missing here.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
Oh, God. Poem's not the key. Toolbox. Damn it.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
This kid. This fucking kid. Alright. It's not the doll. Something in the fridge. Surely it's the broom then.
You better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
Wow, I'm color me shocked. Oh, was that it? Oh, I just got a giggle. Damn it. That wasn't enough. Fuck. Fuck.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Yeah, don't be weird. Sheen part? Fuck.
Do you want to watch TV together?
No, fuck. Okay, I just want to make sure there's not like I have to click on an item like 3 times for him to respond to it. Oh, literally like one of the last things, maybe?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried
Typical.
searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh,
Magic.
well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Great. Oh shit, it's cute. I love it.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it nirvanA.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot. Okay. Compliment like crazy, probably not the best option. Let's just go strong. Let's go mid option.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
All right, really laying it on thick here.
No. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
So, what are you making?
One of the parts for nirvanA, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
bubmanXIV.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
No.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
All right, Shoma, let's not be mean.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
What are headphones for?
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
How about your father?
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for that. It's very unfortunate.
I don't really want to talk about him.
Yeah, me neither.
Why not?
I'm making this guy my enemy.
Well, because... Why does it matter?
I hope it's revealed he's the big bad so that I can just like
Now,
feel
I think it's
justified.
about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Horodori. Easy enough.
I heard about it last night.
Whoa. Look at this guy. Talk about a 7-head.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
A lot going on here.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. But he's just not going to tell me. There's a window facing the corridor. It's the door. A robotic arm. A desk.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
For $5, I would.
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Test tube full of some sort of fluid. I'd rather die than drink it. PC monitor. Flask. Medicine bottle.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Deposit filled with dubious liquid. Dubious. It's a binder organizing documents. Researcher wearing the typical protective garb. That might be it all. Wait. Oh. Keyboard. Got it. I'd like to be commended for how thorough I am. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Alright. Chikara. It's Chikara, the director of the Research Institute. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
No.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
About this institute?
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Careful, Icarus. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
That doesn't seem like a great situation, because then I would assume your body still technically ages. Like, even past, like, the sad aspects of, like, eternally aging. I think there would be some kind of problems at some point if you're still susceptible to, like, if you're not being essentially frozen, right? Potentially, because I don't think that's what he's talking about. He says immortality. Body wouldn't be invincible. You'd still die by other reasons. But your body might still naturally progressively age. At some point, you'd just be like, fucking someone kill me!
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA.
Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
State of youth. However,
Or I jump to
this
conclusions.
has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
I still think at some point I'd be like, someone fucking take me out.
But it won't be long until
I've seen enough.
hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Let's ask about the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here
Liar.
to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute.
We are not alike.
We have nothing in common.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Okay. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. So true. Oh, thermoscan.
Huh.
Shit, his 8 head is fucking heating up.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor. Choose Wink sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Oh boy, what does that mean? Okay, well, here I go. Oh, you get to do a cool hand pose thing. Oh yeah, so cool.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing.
What would happen if I sat here and the timer ran out? I'm curious. I mean, I have to sit here for quite some time, but
But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
I mean, it's still decreasing once I go through the text.
Dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
Wink sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state. It induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Yeah.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail.
Also, I need to turn a light on in my apartment here. Let's see if I can reach it from here. Oh boy. Reach. There we go. Don't hit my mic. Okay.
You do have the right to decline, of course.
But we caught you lying.
Very well. I'll go with you.
To the sync machine. I've apprehended the old man. Should I reset this? Is there a reason for me to keep the fully adult version that won't grow any further? Is it better that I'm tried to get like a bunch of different types? Or is it better for me to just keep this one for as long as I can and just keep answering the questions? Resetting is better. I'd assume that was going to be the case. What do you vow to protect? Will. That's impressive. Oh. Never mind. I think the choice was made for me, I think. Date went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the picture book. Well. What do you think deep learning was? What do you think deep learning was? Movie title. Cool. Good stuff.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
What is with the cleaning lady in the lockers? What is this bit?
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
There's a locker in the corner of the room. It's the door. Steel shelf, there's a Tengu noise in it. Wait, excuse me? Tengu nose in it. Okay. A brawn tube style monitor. It's complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. The monitor is nothing being displayed. Various things on the table. The door leading to the psych room. Binder here. Its computer's real name's Futa Amanoma. Let's ask about Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
So true, boss.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
So why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Really glad I clicked on that. It's a chair. Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Yeah, I was about to ask, please, I need more information about what the nipple game is. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Yep. Okay. Yep. About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
We're going in. Our second Somnium. Our first after basically the tutorial.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
So, 6 minutes.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I would never want to dive into someone's dreams like this. Especially with all the risks. On top of me just not wanting to see what's in other people's brains like that. No, thank you. Also, knowing my luck, I would be in there past 6 minutes and fuck up somehow. Easily. Okay,
What
okay,
is
it's
this
the lab.
place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop
Got
wasting
her.
my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Oh shit, he's walking.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration.
The hell is happening?
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's Accidental Biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Bizarre.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
Ah, yes, I see it.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, did I stutter?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go. Somnium scan, activate!
Let's go. Two mental locks. 3 mental locks. 4 mental locks. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he is hiding. Let's go.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. I'm curious. Now that we're past the tutorial one, I'm really curious to see what this whole key system is. As far as was it added to these somniums to try to make them make a bit more like logical sense, or is it just adding another like layer of kind of like superficiality, kind of like, oh, it's a thing. Oh, you're gonna uncover the words and it's gonna be a thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's obviously I have my criticisms of the somniums in the first game, just as a gameplay element. I'm curious to see if they're like, are they there to try to make it like more logical? Yeah, I guess we'll see. All right, so the game wants me to go out.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it...
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
Game really wants me to go out there.
We don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Oh, that took 10 seconds? Oh, fuck. All right, I'm going.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the 2 stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Of course. Proceed.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Don't zoom in on the crotch and say that area.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Why like that? Come on.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Yeah, let's go. The easiest mental lock. Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank. Human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. You can blank to blank. I don't think I can do it.
We can go through here. Let's go.
I'm not even gonna try. Okay, activate the right front temporal lobe statue.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. That was not the, Dare I just check all these?
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it? They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth.
I didn't think it was metal. I'm not a fucking, Indiana Jones, expert by any means.
They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
Oh, updated key. Here we go. To the sky. Human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. You could blank to blank. You know. Just blank to blank.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
There we go. To the sky, human, your powers. You can fly to outer space if you wanted to. Is that what I needed then? I mean, is that... Am I good to go?
This door isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
So, like, did I have to fill that in to then be able to go? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, right? Here I go.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
You can fly, Tama. Believe in yourself.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
4 minutes now.
Fuck. Really? You came back here for no reason?
We can go through here. Let's go.
Immediately hit the retry button because I've messed up one thing. I'm going back. I'm restarting.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Oh, I think I see.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and a...
Warrior.
Right side was astronaut and
Astronaut.
archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left
Warrior,
and right
astronaut.
brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
Okay, so that's a little something, right? I mean, we got the things filled in. If you were paying attention when we talked to we checked out the warrior thing, we checked out the fucking astronaut thing. You put them together, you get the jump. Let's go.
It seemed like Chikara
It's a
used
little
that to
bit.
gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
If I'm understanding correctly.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment.
There's no way
Please
this can go
select
wrong.
Left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
Jump. Fly.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
The Maasai warrior, please.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Let's go. Oh, wait. How am I feeling right now? Always sad. Not a second goes by.
This door isn't locked.
Okay,
isn't locked.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's like revolutionary or anything, but at least I'm like, okay, I see. The game wants us to jump high. All right, we talked the statue things. We have leg jumping. We got the flying, pierce, whatever. We go.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
I don't need anything spectacular. I just want things that make somewhat sense.
Wow.
There she goes. Wow. She did it.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to hind leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in the simulation world. There are no limits.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
All right, cool. We have a door. We got a thing.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Oh boy. Fondle the groin. It's fine.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
Avoiding traps and driving.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Avoiding traps. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. 6th. No. 7th sense. They who traverse blank experience
You have
it.
3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm trying.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
My focus is all over the place.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Okay, so let's think. Traps. Nope, that's the wrong button. Map. Traps. If I was like the fucking Indiana Jones man, and what is back here? If you monitor
Current
it all.
ability is left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut.
Not worth it. All right, I'm gonna think if we gotta combine. We probably want to do. I mean, we have to combine a left and a right section, right? So it'd almost have to be Indiana Jones and then the scuba. Scuba. The fucking.
Beginning experiment. Please
Fishman.
select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
What was NA again? None? None. Fisherman. Fuck it.
Please select right brain function.
Archaeologist.
Left, fisherman. Right, archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
If I'm wrong, it's fine. We can allow some mistakes.
Experiment successful. Combined a fisherman's pulling skill and an archaeologist's digging skill, granting you godly hands which allow you to uncover fossils anywhere.
Sounds great.
Godly hands. That sounds pretty great.
Yeah, but can you actually use them anywhere?
You know what? I probably am not right, but
We can go through here. Let's go.
fuck it. Get in the car.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace. I can see it.
See what?
The anger, sadness, jealousy, consciousness of beauty of all the past kings of these catacombs. This'll allow me to see all the traps.
All right. Get in. Hurry.
What the? The engine isn't turning on.
I see. So you do need the driving skill.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Shush.
We can go through here. Let's go.
What should I have picked?
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car's side. What power do we need to deal with the trap?
To overcome the trap. Wasn't there some old movie where the characters explored trap-filled ruins?
Wait, was Racer always down there? Why is it? Why am I just now seeing Racer? Oh no, it's the key thing all over again. It's happening.
Please select right brain function. Left, racer. Right, archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Oh, we're good.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Is that a Fast and Furious reference?
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Oh man, the time is ticking.
We can go through here.
Oh
Let's go.
boy.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Tama, get in. We don't have time.
What?
Drive fast.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Look at her go.
Behind you!
Huh?
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
This is so thrilling.
Hey, Tama! The road! What about the road? There is no road! Ah! What are we gonna do? Step on it! On what? The gas! The gas! The gas! Okay!
Couldn't be more vaporwave. Good job, Tama.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Well, we have no time. Also, we have not found any of those, like, timey things to assist us.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
I am running out of time. I'm going to fail. We've messed up. Hey, Mental Lock 2 done.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person. Don't look for it. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank for by any person. Ah, fuck.
You have a minute left.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Boss, help. Help, boss. Alright, so what the fuck am I supposed to do now at this point? Oh boy. I didn't even... I'm panicking.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, epigenetic ecstasy! This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
I didn't even do the whole 30 lock thing. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? If I'm going for like 100%, if that's like a thing that I'm supposed to do all the keys. Oh well.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something
I have a
hidden in
feeling
the
that's
room
gonna be
we
the
were in
case.
earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Uh-oh.
Please select left brain function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left. NA. Right. Gambler
Pick whatever.
selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Error.
No.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back that room that flew away, so...
Something that's good at casting and pulling.
Oh.
Yeah,
duh.
that sounds right. Thinking outside
I'm
the
an
box
idiot.
a little. What skill is good at getting something far away and reeling it in?
Oh, you don't have to hit that fucking.
Get that room back. Pull it. Aim for it. Pull it back.
Aim and pull. Yeah, that sounds good.
I understand all my mistakes now.
Oh, okay.
Everything makes
We
sense
can
now.
aim for and pull the room that flew away.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler. Sure.
Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler. Starting experiment.
This is probably wrong too. It probably isn't supposed to be gambler. Fuck.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Come on, don't fuck me with the luck.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Thumbs up.
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, get the genetic ecstasy. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
I don't like how little time I've got here.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
I'm gonna probably have to redo, aren't I?
Chikara said that
if I oh god.
You can create an
oh no.
Dying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Understandable. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank.
You're out of time.
Uh-oh. There's no way.
It would be nice to create eternal youth.
There's no way.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain
No.
function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
Shaman, Debugger, Chikara.
Left, NA. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
No.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I just want to keep picking NA.
I wonder what it's for.
Uh-oh.
Ryuki, we're out of
time. Oh, shit.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
It's insane. Oh, no. Why am I so bad? What the hell? Where did I make the biggest mistake? I mean, restart the whole thing seems unnecessary. 317 seconds left would be... I mean, we can see the big differences here. Let's try... Where did I make my mistake? Actually, I know where I made my mistake, but... I mean... It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue active.
Maybe you need to flip.
Right, but let's head back to...
How did you know there was a switch?
We can advance the text fast because...
Oh, wait.
How?
We've already seen it. That's the rule I'm making. Which direction do I like? Ugh, I love left.
We can go through here.
All right, we're gonna no mistakes here. We know what we got to do. We basically were there. Everything was... Everything was revealed to us.
BBAB. In this experiment beginning...
We just need to...
What can we choose?
Left.
It seems like so...
And use...
Oh.
Yeah, it was maybe worth a shot.
Beginning it...
The room was hot. By combining...
What do you choose?
I choose the warrior and
Please select
the astronaut.
left, right, step.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined. A Maasai warrior's
Wait,
leg
can I-
strength. Ryuki, you have
There
5
we
minutes
go.
left.
This door isn't...
R2 to skip. Fast forward.
All right.
There she goes. Fast motion. Turned on. Great. Couldn't be better. Trapped by speed. Alright, so then I go, and then I'm like, yep, and then I go down. And then I'm like, yeah. I go back.
Begin.
Racer.
Please.
And archaeologist.
Left. 4 minutes now.
And then we go back up.
All right.
And then we go fast. I don't know, there's something about the fast motion, fast forward. Certain scenes that kills me. Okay. Here. Perfect. Gambler?
This stone statue...
Don't look for it, do it. You can get a jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any person. Wait, so am I getting... Interesting. So, yeah, so it keeps track of the keys you technically already unlocked, so then I'm already on top of that. Filling them back in. I see.
We can go...
Okay, so it was the same thing. I'd gotten this before.
Yeah.
Fisher and Gambler. Alright, so now this is the part where I did not figure out anything. We gotta figure out what the hell is going on.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Do it, Tama.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Just need that line delivery again. Alright, my theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is blank.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Transcends death.
would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I don't know. So I picked... I have no idea what to pick.
Please select right brain function.
Shaman, debugger. Did these get where where were these? I don't know. I'm just picking things.
Left.
Fuck it.
Masai
Let's see what
warrior.
happens. It just
Right. Debugger
we're experimenting.
selected. Starting experiment.
What's the worst that could happen? Me have to redo this whole fucking Somnium?
Experiment successful. Combined, a Masai warrior's battle skill and a debugger's reviewing skill to create a warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
That doesn't sound great.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Something that tells me that that's... Let me go to the map real quick. That's where we're supposed to go. Why are they all question marks? At the extreme risk of...
Okay.
NA. Not available. There's no additional information.
Does this stone statue have no other use?
I don't know.
That didn't seem very promising.
We can go through here.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I couldn't be more lost.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever. Of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself. And is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is me.
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off. The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Didn't I tried NA and
Please select.
I just keep picking NA. It's gonna do the same thing to me. I don't know why I keep trying.
Left. Fuck. NA. Right. Shaman selected. Starting.
What do I pick with
experiment.
Chikara? Ah, I should just be trying all the Chikara options.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment.
I think I've tried Masai Warrior.
Please select right brain function.
This is a disaster.
Left. Fisherman.
I'm a disaster.
Right. Chikara.
There's something I'm just clearly missing,
Starting
and so
experiment.
I'm just picking whatever. God damn. Oh no.
Experiment successful. Combined, a fisherman's manliness and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create the ability to catch undiscovered fish.
Fish? That's useless right now.
We don't really need the manliness either.
Okay, so maybe it's not Chikara then. Would it be the warrior? I'm supposed to deal with the dude. Deal with the dude. Deal with the man.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life.
But then why would?
is...
But it says me.
Another function that'll allow us
Like
to
it's
deal with
it's
instant
it's
death
feeding
power
us lines that makes it seem like we
Beginning
want to use
experiment.
Chikara.
Please select left brain
But I don't know what to
function.
use for the left brain with that. I mean, I'm now almost trying
Please
everything.
select.
Shaman, Debugger? Why is Debugger and Shaman on there and Chikara are all on this side? So I can only pick one of them.
Left. Racer.
Aye.
Right.
I feel a redo of this whole Somnium's about to happen.
Experiment.
I feel it deep within my bones.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's accurate sense of time and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
Wow. Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
You have a minute left.
That's not gonna be it. I mean, I could go.
Ryuki, less than 30
Oh
seconds
no!
left.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
I didn't think that. I thought I was gonna be able to talk to it.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please.
All right, I pick the warrior
Please select right.
and shaman.
Left. Maasai warrior. Right. Shaman selected. Starting experiment.
Good thing I decided to do like a long stream today because damn, if this was just like 2 hours and this was all I've done, I feel like you accomplished nothing.
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a shamanistic ritual to bring forth a mysterious vibe.
Vibe?
That's not even a superpower. Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
Not my best showing. It's fine. I'm fine with restarting. Fuck it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Plus we have fast forward, so it's not like... The penalty is not that great. I'd rather keep trying to guess. I just gotta remember the order of the things I did. I'm pretty sure it's moments like this, though, that where I was in the first game, I was like, ugh, these are, God. Activate the experimental device. Activate it.
It's not going to move because it's
Oh.
not
In order to...
according to this.
Oops, my bad. Already fucked up. Good job, Austin. Already made a mistake. Restart it. Save my time. Although, to be fair, I should be keeping track of, like, all the different things I'm trying. So that when it gets to... Alright, it is warrior. It is... astronaut.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I keep forgetting that I can't just hold that. Oh, I finished all the keys. Look at that. Super reaction by the person trapped by speed. 6 and 7 suspense. They who traverse the dangerous ruins experience it. Oh, wait. I gotta go there. Where's the door? Okay. So then go here. And it is racer. It is archaeologist. We go back.
4 minutes now.
Alright, I'm trying to think. It's probably not using NA as anything. Because NA seems to be a dud every time we try to use it.
Let's turn it on.
Make sure you can't do anything there. We get back into the center of the room. This happens. I'm gonna reread the key when we get to the thing one more time and be like,
Yeah.
really study it. So this is fisherman and gambler. Pulls a thing. Alright, I'm pretty dang sure we gotta
You
do
have
this.
3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Perfect. Alright, nothing's standing in our way. Alright, uncover his secret. Oh, but first. Where should you fish? Definitely the fishing pond. Now. There's no way. There I am. Just trying to see if there's like any random hints that I'm not seeing on this for some weird reason. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is me.
It would be nice to create...
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment.
Just to make sure I'm not, like, I didn't...
Please select.
Like, I'm thinking that I picked that, but I didn't.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's
This
genetic
is the one with the weapon
engineering
thing, is it?
knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
I think I got it. I thought I had already picked that before. God.
Now we can finally beat up instant power stance man.
All right, let's go.
I hate myself. I'm afraid to get next to him.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
I swore that was like the first thing I picked though before. God damn it.
Now! We did it!
But where right combination?
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid.
But yeah, as I said earlier, this Somnium feels like built a lot differently. It was a lot more logic-y based, like whether you want to say they're good or not. It was a puzzle, and it was not having, we didn't have to do like time manipulation as far as like with the timies and all. It was pure just like you have so much time to guess so many sections, a combination kind of things.
Now,
it's weird.
It's not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
I like this music, though. At least we've been able to hear this a lot. As I kept having to retry. Whoa.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Just normally activating a trigger or something. A button.
Stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue.
999.
Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Not another one. Oh, fuck. I thought we were done. Oh, shit. I'm afraid.
9 right. There's nothing else.
9? Right?
9 in Roman numerals, yes. But what does right refer to?
If there's a right, do you think there's a left?
Is this really a 9?
Maybe 9th in the batting order. Or the right fielder.
The 9th tarot card is the Hermit. They hold a lamp in their right hand.
I don't think we're on the right track.
Yeah.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
9.
We can go through here. Let's go.
9. What does it mean? 9, 9. It's wordplay. It's got to be a 9.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
No.
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
Oh, fuck.
Please select left brain function.
Is it finally NA? Do we finally use?
Please select right brain function. Left, NA.
Come on! Come on, NA!
Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
Come on!
This again? What? Why?
Experiment successful.
Ah,
loss.
NA.
NA and
NAIX. Oh. Of course.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
I win. Never a doubt. Sorry that was painful to watch as I was just stumbling around through that. Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Welcome.
Oh, Tokiko.
I'm the president of the Japanese Knights at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Shigure. Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furua's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nai. I always stumble trying to pronounce this. Nizalot. Nizatlots. Nikes. Nominally known as Night. Night. Sound like a mad person when I was doing all that. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nikes. Nai was making the Bats 490 video. It's the problem is that I have to read it out loud. I just not say it. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of... There we go. Perfect. There's a big window here. Big window. Strange statue. Mamoru. Is Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru. Now, we wouldn't be able to wink sync with him, right? Because we're... I thought we'd be out of charge.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
10 children? Jesus.
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's not. It's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. It's a
Why
pond.
would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
It's a waterfall.
That's the Nonyapal X, the symbol of Knives.
Nice. There we go. Nice. Nice. Like, almost like nice. Nice. Alright, non-nupple X.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
Non-nupple.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that nirvanA is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words,
Sounds
nirvanA
complicated.
means the 9 X's of the diamond.
It's the Nye symbol. Apparently it's called non-equal X. There's a glass doll here. Office desk. Oh, I already did that. About Nyes.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
I hate you.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Is this the same bodyguard for the political guy? Whatever the fuck his name was? I think I now vaguely remember this guy's design.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Alright. I'll be back real quick. I need to get some caffeine. Give me like 2 secs. 2 secs? 2 seconds. Headphones. Oh god. Alright, Tokiko. What do you have to say for yourself? Is Tokiko Shigure the president of the Nice Japan branch? How'd you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About Nyes.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
NICE is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
I always I like Tama's, this form of Tama with when she's, exasperated. The facial expression, or eyeball expression, whatever. How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
Oh shit. Hand signs.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Is she trying to impress me? About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
What's your relationship with Chikara?
Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Why, yes.
Freyer?
Frey. Thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time.
I'm a mind frayer.
Are you a Freyer?
What is this? A Freyer question mark? I mean, sure.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
I'm just giving her what she wants. Yes.
Yuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Oh shit, another fucking gate of like a knowledge gate. Is it not 9? It's 9 nines. It's 69. It's 808. It's, the nil number. Why does that sound familiar? Let me sit on this for a sec. There's no way I'm gonna randomly come up with it. Nil number. Why does that sound familiar, though? I'm gonna say... Fuck, I don't know. She's gonna be pissed I was lying. Oh, incorrect. Oh, so I can just keep guessing. Nil number.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh good, she saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
Is this gonna be like another branching thing? That's what you would probably think, right? Oh, once you clear a Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. Oh. Smart. Interesting. I guess we wouldn't be able to see if this is where it branches until it actually, like, goes in there.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign...
Ah, just a coincidence.
A coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana,
Ew.
while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
I don't believe you.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
Just gonna whip me. Don't do it. Has she recreated the studio?
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio de Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
What? Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision mode, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. Everything. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find the hidden information. But also, what do I think of mermaids? They're cute. I would never say anything bad about mermaids. Alright, so let's see. What are my different choices?
Wow.
Oh.
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Alright, we got X-ray and normal. Oh shit, we got this is a new walk around in third person like this. There's an electric kettle here.
For having tea during breaks.
Look at this walk cycle. Camera. The body was shown to the entire world through this camera. This set is full of dazzling
These aren't
lights.
good for much other than for show.
I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Weird mannequins. Okay.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Signboard stuck into the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Okay.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Okay.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. It's a seat for the quiz show contestants. Host platform. It's a podium used by the quiz show host. There's a big monitor
Looks like it's
here.
there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Yeah, it's a confidence monitor.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Yeah? The Amabi TV logo on a huge monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
Oops. What have I missed looking at then? Did I not? Yeah, we know that. Oh, clue list. Of course. I thought I looked at both both things here.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks
Maybe
like
I didn't.
something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Look up. Look up. It's in the rafters. Oh.
That way.
It connects.
Over by that red lamp.
To the lamp. Where was the lamp? Wait. but where? Oh. I was like, where?
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
Of course, I know it 100% now.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you have gathered. Answer Tom's questions with the best answer. Oh no, it's a quiz. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted. All right. Yep. Won't make a mistake here.
Let's get on that now.
Okay.
First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
Oh yeah, the stream didn't cut out technically, yeah.
But the stream went on, no problem.
Yeah.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Oh, light switch.
Well, I think I know what did it.
Do I have to go over to it?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Oh. Okay. It was the thing connected to the switch.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
I mean, I hate to be semantics here, but like, I feel as if I'm correct then, because the light switch was turned off by the body falling. So
on to the next question.
But whatever. Technicality, I guess.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Well, how did the corpse fall? Ceiling beams were not damaged. That's not correct. Dropping from above, I mean, the rigor mortis softened. That was a thing that we did discuss. But how did the corpse fall down? The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. That doesn't make sense. Let's go with the thing that we talked about.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Signboard. Actually, no. Corpse.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
I win.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Perfect.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
I feel like I'm just now, like I'm playing Danganronpa and having to do the recreation bit at the end of every trial.
CNT is too thin
but
to be
in a
seen
different
with the
way.
eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Need that body to get soft.
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Can I play as Mizuki now? No, I kid. I love Ryuki as a character.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Oh, it oriented the body.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people
We
who
know.
might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Tom is standing there, or so it seems. Near him. I love the sea theme.
There he is!
Ah, shit.
I gotta get out. Oh my god.
Damn!
That escalated quickly. Is it gonna be QTEs? Or just an action scene? Oh my god. He's shooting. Yo. Don't hurt the mermaids. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Dodge the bullets, Ryuki. Damn. Got him. Simple enough.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
I mean, he obviously knows that, like, I just showed up, and he's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. That's a guilty conscience completely.
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Terror.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance locked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
That just came in. What are the odds? Who's at the high school? No! Actually, I don't care.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
After the Somnium he put me through, this is totally fine. It's a totally fine outcome. Nothing to be done.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Back to another crime scene.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
All the water in the pond. Poison.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know.
Bad.
That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside, similar to how suction cups work. Wait, you're saying it's suction cupped to the chalkboard? Huh.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied?
Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon. as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
About the Nile message, Terror Saint Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
What about the security cameras at Sekaba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. You remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Don't do the hand signs at me again. About this room?
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
I think it's very cool. If I was like a leader of an organization, or I had the opportunity to make my own like office area or building, or I was like an evil person, I would definitely want like my office to have like a live water element to it. It's a nice touch.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Why sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses.
What?
It's a fairy's black bra.
That's just absurd.
What a degenerate.
What a weird thing to say, sir. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Oh man, all the things are back to green again. Strange statue, waterfall, pond.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-upal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
I gotta learn this hand sign. You think anyone would think I'm weird if I start doing that in front of everyone? Anytime someone says hi to me, I'll just go like with my hand. Oh, I hit the wrong button as I was grabbing my controller again. Non-nipple X. 4 unseen X's. Big window. Large window. Doll. Light. Desk. Chair. Fancy chair. It's Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. NICE. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Kappa.
I'm sure there are people who like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
Do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do NICE and the Order Percent believe in? Oh, hit the wrong thing.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
It's a lie.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
The holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Legally distinct Mario character.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
What is this? That's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking?
There's
Oh
no
no!
denying that the simulation theory
Can
is
we stop
true.
talking already? I didn't know that! By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they've spent to prompt them to ask them to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this. I wanted to hear the other things! No. What the hell? I didn't think about it.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
What the hell, dude?
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world.
I don't like
and
that.
Emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide.
I was gonna see if like the autosave is... I don't want to make it even worse though.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
Yeah, I could do the flowchart thing. Again, it's more problems than it's worth, maybe.
There is that.
But how annoying.
However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a...
No, I've got an idea.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation, or even...
Whoa, crazy eyes.
bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
She does a hand sign.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Winksync. Tomorrow, an absolute oh, we've already. You know, part of me. Would it go? How far back would it go? That face. I mean, fuck. It's too much work. I'm just pissed. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. That was what I was afraid of, though. All right, let's wing sync. Do the cool pose.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I'll have a solution.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wink Sync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
So this wink sync mechanic, which to call it a mechanic is maybe going too far, but like, it's always just been like, oh, they did a thing. All right, let's bring them back to the actual sync. Like, it's always just constantly just nothing. It's always just, all right, let's go, let's take them. We have reason to believe that you're hiding information from us. We're taking you in. All right, I assume this brings another box into the on the flowchart, so I'm gonna try it again. As soon as I can hit menu. As soon as I can hit menu. Well, it might not have created another box on the flowchart, honestly.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Totally.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely
7
need
minutes?
you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Again, I'm so particular about things. Like, if I was, this is such a thing, but like, if I was designing a visual novel like game like this, and I know there are going to be players that want to like read and have all dialogue options, I wouldn't have some secret thing about the watch that would then auto advance you without you trying. Like, I just wouldn't design. I wouldn't have that be a thing. I'd make sure. So upsetting to me personally. I feel attacked by this game.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Somnium scan, activate!
Do I really want to commit to trying to go to that? Dare I? Oh, here we go. We can go. Here we go. Yeah, just go at it from here. Here we go. this is I forgot, like, that was the menu that I thought I remember seeing. I remember going to in, like, the first game, where it was like you could go bit by bit, like you could go, like, highlight a certain really particular bit spot.
I've been expecting.
What do you mean?
We just gotta.
I'm.
Oh, the hand sign. What? It's just 3 fingers. The 3 fingers on top just cross, and then she almost makes like a infinity symbol with the fingers and the thumb, the pointers and the thumbs. It's not that actually complicated looking, or it looks more complicated than it actually is. How should I call on a UFO? Dance. Alright, we can do this.
I saw Jin's right half.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember?
Skip it. Here we go. So it was the holographic
Even
principle was the
light
first one
cannot
we did.
escape a black hole.
And then the other 2 we did not. So, the Swedish philosopher's claim, please.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
I'm getting sleepy. Additionally, ooh, I gotta make sure I don't hit that thing to accidentally. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. Simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Here we go, the processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with 2 slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave, and what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? Light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? Light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. Next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? It's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Don't need to do that again. I'll pick, I'm getting sleepy.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Perfect. We did it. I said it right.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams.
I just wanted to see her
Ryuki,
smash
you were
the
right.
doll and then do this hand sign again. Okay, we can skip back. No. Stop displaying. Do I need this notification? I mean, what? It really wants to take me to Tama's room, which makes me think that is there a reason to keep going there? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, there's a hand sign. See, yeah, it's just the 3 fingers on the top of the hand overlay across the other ones doing the same thing. And then you... If you don't have long fingers, though, like, it's kind of hard to... Actually, it's very... I don't have short fingers or anything, but I'm trying to, like... To get a good... I don't know about that. Also, I'm just now... How come I'm not finding any of the hidden eyeballs? Am I that bad? I didn't see, like, any in this one. We went everywhere through here, dude. I must not have been looking very good. I'm gonna be honest. I think... I think I'm just bad. Maybe at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but I'll go and find the other eyeballs. I think with infinite amount of time, because apparently that's a thing we can do. I think I should just be able to run around and find the fucking things. I didn't see them at all, though, and they're pretty... unless they're not big, like the first one we found was. It might be deceptive. Deceptive eyeballs. Deceptive balls.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Oh, I can't skip through this.
Where the hell is this?
All right, we gotta do this again.
Okay. N. Not that I know why. A. Angry. I. Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Shingu River Ray makes me laugh.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Somnium scan, activate!
All right, we're gonna do this one so much better than the last one. It's gonna be easy. No mistakes. First attempt. No problems. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. Seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something. Yeah. I might.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Just so maybe for the future, if I was to, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to have to find them for the platinum if I go for the platinum trophy. Me, just replaying the Somniums, if I was to do that off stream to find the eyeballs, you wouldn't be upset about that, right? That's not that, nothing exciting would be happening if I was just to do the eyeball finding off stream, right? There's nothing, or what, I guess I should rephrase that. There's nothing unique to them, right? It's not like I'm, if I just was to find them off stream, it's not like I'm running into, like, new unique cutscenes or anything just by doing that, right? You're not necessarily seeing anything different other than me just being like, yeah, I just found them on my own, or I potentially used a guide to just find where the fucking eyeballs were. On Chikara's, at least, I think there is. Oh. Okay. Maybe I will do it on stream. We'll figure out a way. Okay, looks like we can only interact with the ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Interesting. Okay. I need to go to the restroom here. Oh, that's not how I do this. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. So I'm going to throw up a BRB. Give me like 5 minutes or so. Just like a slight, like, high-pitched noise in the Somnium. That's annoying to my ears. Okay. I will be right back. Give me like a few minutes. Okay. I'm back. What is this? Eyeballs, I think, are invisible until you get close to them. Fuck. But that would actually make more sense that I was not seeing them by like just doing a quick scan. Well, then that makes even more sense for me to like go in after the fact when there's not a time limit and then just run around each room until I bump into them. We just got to figure out how I want to actually work that then, right? I don't know if it's coming across on the stream, but there is like a high-pitched noise in the Somnium that is like bugging my ears. Jesus. It's just a constant as I'm in this room. It's horrid. Why? Why was this the option? See, because me doing this, running around here while the time limit is going, as I'm trying to run into eyeballs, while apparently they only appear when I'm near them, is not the greatest use of my, my limited time. Like, I found one. Like, how far away? Oh, look at that.
That's...
Perfect. Look at that. We're back. We're so back. We couldn't be more back.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Oh my god, that noise. I'm about to rip my ears out.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft.
Warp and weft.
The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Oh, key number 2. All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. All the blank are blank to blank. All the blank are blank to blank.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Okay. Again? I am begging this game to stop the high-pitched noise. I'm about to turn the game down in my ears. I'm begging you, game. All of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine.
Go for it.
Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Underwater movement. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. Oh boy. But first, how do you like eating my jellyfish? Chinese salad. Alright, I have to dive in here. Oh, descend, ascend. Oh, this is... We're going deep. Whoa.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the
Was
water.
not expecting that.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
I mean, we're doing good on time.
Is that?
I'm finding the balls. Don't worry.
You have 5 minutes remaining.
Always in the same spot.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase.
All right, what I think I'm going to try to do, we're going to see how we like it, right? I'm going to finish this Somnium, and then I'm going to go back to, like, we'll just pick an old Somnium, like since we did it a million times already. we'll do the one for Chikara's. We'll do his Somnium again. And we can advance dialogue super fast. We know the answers to all the riddles. We just need to go around in every room and try to find the eyeballs. We'll see how long that takes, see if we enjoy it, and then we'll make a decision from there.
Where the black light gathers,
Easy.
sadness is born.
And I'll try to do it without a guide at first, and then we can see how easy it is.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Okay, all of blank into a writing, and the blank are blank to those teachings. So the thing said something about black. I feel like this is some kind of...
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean... where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
All of... excuse me, all of blank into a writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Where the shadow man was looking. Where light gathers. Light gatherers? I'll just pick one. Fuck it.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Okay.
Huh?
Disappeared.
So strange.
I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. I recognize that kid.
It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Down I go. Swim.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
4 minutes remaining.
I'm swimming. I'm getting that eyeball. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I getting flung around? Whoa, whoa, I'm getting pushed. What the hell is happening? Jesus. Is there a current? Is there a water current? Oh, there is a current. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is I thought, like, I was like, I'm not allowed to. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. The force. The force projecting me. It's pushing me away. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry.
It says...
Mild panic.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Now, something about the flow. I might as well, I mean, we're gonna do it just to check. But I mean...
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Idea and water. Water and ideas.
What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kinda like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
Rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Alright, let's Epiphany. Epiphany for 18 seconds. Can I just go in the water current and see where it... I mean, there's multiple currents, right? Or does it just spit me out at a certain point? Am I supposed to be... Okay, this one drags me here. And then this goes to this. Is there one that goes... I'm gonna assume that it's this one. Fuck it.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
I'm pretty sure you need your 3 fingers to
The
be...
light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
The 3 fingers on top to be super long to be able to do that.
Anyway, let's check the others.
Oh, I fucked up. Tokiko has blank blank and blank blank completely within
You have
one.
3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Alright, I'll pick a different one. I'm sorry. Water current. I picked this one.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank resides completely within blank. Riding the water current is very funny.
Too bright.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Tokiko has lost something. What have you lost, Tokiko? Oh, am I supposed to do them in order of the water flow? So from there to now here? Well, what is... Oh, it flows from there. It goes outward. It goes there. I didn't see the one at the top. Dink donk.
Let's transcend this world.
I just assumed the final point was going to be what I needed to do, but I had to do the 3 points leading up.
Wait.
It's
She
fine.
must be talking
It's fine.
to...
It's great.
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Whoa. Whoa. Stop.
What's going on?
Strange.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Down I go. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I'm trying, Pewter. Trying my best.
the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Okay.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on eyes. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
When the eyes are met. Oh boy, he's being like
a big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Oh, here we go. We got the timies back. Flip, poke eyes. Give me the poke eyes, because I want that equals 1.
Ouch!
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Alright.
That was pointless.
The equals 1 is powerful. It's a powerful timey there.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
I said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
Blank. It seems Tokiko's blank. Now I do think I need to probably flip it.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's something. This one seems to be already good.
An eyeball.
I don't think I want to mess with it. Oh god, I hate how this room is oriented. Red book.
The red book. This book is closed.
Ooh, we must open.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost blank and her mind resides completely within.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm going as fast as I can.
An eyeball.
Okay, so watch this. We are going to use the third and flip. Time management skills.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Oh man. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Eyeball. Grab it. Grab it. It's there.
This.
Okay, those eyes are already flipped open. So I would imagine... Oh god, I'm moving terribly. Eyeballs? Eyeballs. Eyeballs on book?
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Why would you close it? Oh, wait. Ah. Shit. They're probably supposed to all be closed, right? Because then the two eyes are technically meeting each other. What happens when you flip it?
If we turn it around, something will happen.
I don't know. Wow.
And there.
I really fucked up.
Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion. Okay, well, we gotta... Oh, yeah. Which do you want to befriend? Easily whale. Okay. I think I'm...
A red book.
Insolvable. Close. So if we're finally seeing the negative timey, do I just...
If we turn it around, something will
No,
happen.
that's not what I meant to do.
Do it.
No, I hit the wrong button. Oh, navigating buttons. Oh, fuck me.
There.
No, don't turn it again. Don't do that. Anything but
Nothing's
that.
happening.
I was trying to move through the timies and I just... My brain. Dude, I did this a lot with the first game too.
Huh?
30 seconds left.
I'm being yelled at by Pewter. I used a timey for no reason.
A red book.
God. Disaster.
Got it.
Ah. Just absolute. When disaster strikes. Tokyo has also a sense of motion, and her mind resides completely within nirvanA. Oh. There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spent time are forced to be used. If you get one, so be careful. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Well, now we know how the books work, too. Well.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
You're out of time. Oh, no. I can't use anything. Oh, I really fucked up.
Got it.
Okay, so what I was also trying to say is, if we're gonna do the theory I was talking about before, where it's, or not the theory, if we want to see me get all the eyeballs and I don't want to use a guide, it makes sense for me to try to do those.
Did we make the eyes meet?
Soon after I beat the Somnium in the first place, because like my memory sucks, but I'll at least be able to remember all the solutions to, like, again, using Chikara's Somnium as an example. I've got the answers already in my brain, so I'm not having to use a guide, and then I can just quickly go through those as quick as possible to try to find the things. Oh no, this is bad. Just let me redo this. Retry. Well, I'll see what happens, I guess.
New book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Reach out to the truth. Oh. Man. And I had said I was going to beat that one with no problems. I mean, I think I can do it with just one. I think we now I know what to do. I'm unstoppable. I'm an unstoppable force.
So she does have a relationship with...
Maybe what we heard earlier was...
Love is born.
Let's think about. Look at that.
It's just the sinking blue man group.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Also, I'm slowly being driven insane by this high-pitched noise. I hate to keep talking about it, but damn, it's bad. Holy damn, it's bad. It's like my brain, my brain is being rewired somehow through a very particular high-pitched noise. I don't know if I actually left myself enough time with this. This is actually bad. I actually am scared. Oh well, I know what to do. It's fine. Lock it in. Okay. So look around, see what you're looking at, do the things. Oh, we have to go to the book first. I get ahead of myself here. Alright, eyeballs. Bunch of eyeballs. Great. Do this in order. Now, earlier,
a big eyeball.
Like I said,
I picked up the one, the equals 1, because I thought I would really need that one-timey. But do I really want to waste... Am I going to save enough time? I'll just flip. Maybe I don't need the one.
And spin.
Perfect. That eyeball's good. We're fine there. That book is closed. It's great. I think, right? You want those closed? What am I doing? Go to this eyeball. Oh, it's already found. It's already counted as found. Okay, well.
an eyeball.
Flip this. And then it's close this book.
It's a red book.
It has an eye.
It's filled. Got it.
Boom. I forgot. I think one of the books I needed to flip.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm trying. Ascend. Which of these books? Oh, that needs to just be closed.
A red book.
Oh, I got the ×2. I got the ×2. Close.
Got it.
I'm panicking again. Did I leave myself enough time?
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Wait, I got another ×2 at some point? Oh. Disgusting. Alright, well, I have to... open it, I guess.
Huh? A mirror?
Oh, it's blurry. Oh, it's because I'm I'm short of time here. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this whole one because I didn't leave myself enough time. I'm so bad. How? But where time? Unless this is it.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
No. It's not going fast enough. I'm gonna have to go to the whole other opposite side. No, it's gonna take too much time.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
The times 9 time. There's not. Was that times 9? How does one have so much time to do anything? These are brutal, dude.
Fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Oh, it was times 27.
At the end of an incomplete...
I'm not gonna have the time over.
Truth is born.
Oh, that's a visual.
That's...
nirvanA. There's something there.
Let's go.
Well, hate to break it to you.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
No! Am I really that bad, or is this like the normal experience is to like really just have to restart these a couple times? Fuck! All right, here we go. Other than the tutorial one, I've had such bad luck on these. And I'm not like playing horribly, I don't think. I think I've got it fine. All right, here we go. Light speed. Book. Inspect. Perfect. And then what did I do? Go look at this. I'm gonna do literally the best things with my time here. It's because I was running around and collecting some of the eyeballs. I really need to just... I mean, I don't know if it massively helps, but I need to, like, not even try to find on the eyeballs in my first pass. The only thing I need to focus on is winning and having 1 second left over. Anything else, we'll run on a second playthrough, on the second run through the thing. Because I just need to help myself as much as I can. Because these are the time brutal on my end here. Straight down. The only thing I'm upset about it is that for the viewing experience, I don't think this is great. I don't think it's fun to watch me have to redo these at all. So I mean, at the very least, it's fine. It's good that like I can just. It's good that I know the answers and I can fast forward through dialogue real easily. or I know most of the answers. Okay, the current thing. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Current trying to take me away.
It's...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Alright, brings me here.
How should I...
When in Rome, how about making the same hand sign?
Do the hand sign.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Alright, now get in the water current. Awkwardly have the screen jitter as I move on to it. Inspect. Go into this one. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Fuck. I went into the wrong current. Now he gets big. Okay, that's weird. It's unsettling. I don't know what the hell is happening there. Unlocked. Alright, so much time left over. Look how great this is. She's swimming. Go, Tama, go. Faster. I still think getting the timey that's equals 1 second is really good. I feel like that's needed. So I'm gonna maybe against better judgment, I'm gonna spend 9 seconds to get the 1 second, because the thing, looking at the book, what if that's like 1,000,000 seconds? Then you need the equals 1 thing. I remember the first game doing puzzles like that with the timies, where it's like you needed a very particular, like, powerful timey to then, like, make sure you still had enough time.
Vertical?
This is...
That's why my brain immediately wants to make sure I do that.
Four minutes remaining.
Alright, we're gonna do this smart.
A big eyeball.
We're gonna poke it.
An eyeball.
Now we're gonna flip. Perfect. That one's closed. That's fine. We start to go down. Not gonna make any mistakes.
Has an eye.
So if I use a time or a -15, this would... Oh, it can't go less than a second. Alright, it's fine, we'll use that. We sink back down. Gotta spin this.
And I...
Do I want another... Equals 1? No, it's not needed. I don't think so.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A red. Got it.
I gotta make sure I hit the right buttons. It's so unintuitive. The timey, like, navigation, I don't know how to explain it. It's just so unintuitive as, like, a button prompts to pick the timey you want and then select through with the directional buttons the actual selection thing. Okay, so I then go... Bad angle.
It's a new
Here.
book this time. It's closed.
And we would open, and we have to use the ×2. Now the ×9 is bad, but it's fine. Because I think it's in a 3. Now, I would argue that me free-falling through this area shouldn't take my time. You know what I mean? It seems like unfair. Just throwing that out there. Gravity is moving me. I'm not moving myself. Alright, so that's 27 seconds because of the ×9. I assume it's naturally 3. What now, Tamagotchi? What pet do I want? Merman. Definitely.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Oh. Am I going against my, I see it in the distance. I must get it. Fuck it. My inability to, grab it. I'm so bad. I can't, I even had a plan of action and I went against my own thoughts. I just... Go! Swim faster, Tama! Oh wait, the ×1 is gonna fuck me over, isn't it? Or ×9. Unless it's like 9 seconds. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about this. What if it's 1 second? This =1 is doing nothing for me.
Left. Hurry.
Oh no. This was all a waste. The second, I didn't even get to use the =1. If this is the last thing, I'm disgusted with myself. I hate everything. Oh, it is just 9 seconds. Okay, well.
I'm going to open it.
Panic for nothing.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says
I'm so dumb.
nirvanA Initiative.
Hey, title drop.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
I win! Success. It only took a couple of missteps. Go. Okay. So, this is what I was saying. As soon as... It might be somewhat anticlimactic. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's test this, yeah? Again, we're gonna see how the flow of this works. So I'm not gonna redo the one I just did. Wait! Target time and all hidden eyeballs. I don't even have to replay this one. I played that. I didn't know I got all 5 there. I thought I got 3 or 4. Okay. So that's even better. That one's good. Dude, we couldn't be any better. This is the best situation for us. Watch this. Okay, so we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Now here we go. 0 out of 5. If I read the thing correctly, start sync with unlimited time. I'd assume that doesn't prevent me from finding the eyeballs, right? Stop playing the current. Sync without time limit. You won't be able to obtain bonuses tied to time-based clears. But we did the time-based things. See, you know what I'm saying? So, like, the target time's already good. I just need to find the eyeballs. Here we go. This is going to be great. Easy. This is going to be knocked out 3 minutes. People are going to be like, Austin, this is the smartest thing you've ever concocted on stream. This rivals that time when you went back in during Umineko to a chapter that had no real reason to answer a quiz question and just wasted everyone's time. I'll be like, yeah, this is just about as smart as that. I just need to check every room thoroughly. Every room, I just need to walk around. Yeah, there were some things. The thing is, the thing I remember, even from the first game, is that, like, it almost seems like if you're a new player like myself now in this situation, you're going to make some mistakes, and that's why they have the retry system, and then they also make it relatively painless to restart from the very beginning and just advance dialogue so that you know what you're doing. So I'm not like... Alright, we're looking for eyeballs. Here we go. We're just gonna run around. We run around everywhere. Anywhere an eyeball could be. I just need to make sure I don't miss it completely, like a certain other game where an object might have been really easy to point out. The eyeball could be anywhere, though, is the problem. It could be on a desk. It could be on a... It could be on anything. Make sure... No, it just looks like I'm running around. Ow, fuck. Spooked me. I forget. I already forgot. Did I just go through here? I think I just went through here. I'm supposed to just... Alright, eyeball. Eyeball in here. Eyeball behind. I did not see... Now, the only thing I'm curious about is, does an eyeball appear once I've activated something in a room? That would make it difficult. Or would it always be... Oh, shit, there's one right here.
Is this?
What the hell? Oh, how did I not see that the first time? Am I really that bad? Do I really have this big of a problem? Can I just not see anything? Do I need to get my eyes checked? Am I losing...
Please.
Like... Maybe it just appeared then. Right then. Maybe I'm not supposed to be blaming myself, you know? Maybe. Man, I'm scared. I gotta be really thorough. I gotta be the most thorough thing ever. Okay, so we're in this room. I'm looking around. I'm looking at the ground. Looking behind this thing. Ground. The problem is it doesn't have, as far as I can see, there's not like a... It'd be cool if there was like a checklist of like the eyeballs you found, and then they were like organized by like time where they pop up. If that makes any sense. But that might be asking for too much. Okay, so I think I go back down. Okay. So, if it just popped up, then, like, I would have to make sure every time I come back to a room, I'm, like, looking at the ground for another... Seems overly complicated. But maybe there's a lot of eyeballs in the later sections, you know?
Beginning.
So I needed racer and archaeologist? Yeah. And then we get out of here. Wrong door. And then we get out of here.
We can...
No eyeball here? I don't think so. Okay, we get out.
All right.
Now, do I have to see the scene for like the 4th time? Yes. Very unfortunate. But again, bless the skip text button. Alright, I'm in a new room. I'm looking at the ground. Do not see eyeball. Eyeball here? No? I should just be hammering the X button, shouldn't I? Just press the button. You might run into it. Oh, this was not text I got before.
Allows them to win life-changing sums of money. They believe that they will win against all odds and control their own destiny.
Ah, so this is the successful kind of gambler.
Yeah, doesn't sound like the broke type.
But don't the broke ones always say they have money in the bank?
Why are they broke then?
I guess I can get more eyeballs by doing that too. If I've only found one, I feel like I should have found more by now. This is problematic.
We can go through here.
I'm not feeling confident. They wouldn't do something as so mean as to, like, go back into another room now, would they? That would be crazy. Place it in a room where... I just don't think it would make much sense.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was...
Am I willing to risk it? You mean you want me to go back? Alright. Okay. Well.
This door?
I'm back in there. Eyeball? Oh man. No, there's nothing here, seemingly.
We can go through here.
What, did they just stash all the eyeballs in the final room?
We can...
Oh, it changed. Or no, it didn't necessarily change. This is the other room. This is where we initially started with the...
They are capable of making lightning-fast decisions while controlling high-horsepower machines with intricate skill. In their profession, 1/100th of a second can make all the difference. They also need high endurance to maintain their heightened senses for an extended amount of time.
I can't even imagine being in a 24-hour race.
Yeah. They switch drivers out, but even then...
They're skilled and mentally tough, too.
I mean, I'm gonna have so many eyeballs to buy so many concept arts. It's so good.
We can go through...
Alright, maybe, you know... I need fisherman and gambler. See, this is... If the answers are so fresh on my mind, we can go through these so quick. It's like... You know, just the best. The best situation for us all involved. Behind this thing? So I love just the sound of her taking steps barefooted, just pop, pop, pop. It's a very satisfying stepping noise. I don't know if that makes me sound weird.
That's...
It's a satisfying sound effect. Especially compared to the high-pitched noise from the previous Somnium that I had to listen to constantly as I'm swimming through blood or whatever. Okay, so we got that. What was the next thing? I fucking...
We can go through here. Let's go.
Ten eyeballs.
They partake in religious and spiritual activities such as praying for rain or fortune telling. Depending on the region, they may also be holistic medical practitioners. Even in today's world with scientific advances, they still thrive in many areas, acting as an anchor for their people.
Tama, do you believe in fortune telling?
That's just statistics.
But science doesn't always have the answers.
It may not have the answers now.
I mean, at the very least, we get to see, like, all the random little side bits that we didn't get to see when we were trying to beat it.
You don't believe in destiny?
That's not something you should ask an AI.
There's at least that. I'm trying to look at the bright side of things, but also where the fuck are these eyeballs? Because there's no way there's like 4 in the final room.
We can go through here.
That doesn't make sense to me. From a logistical standpoint.
We can go.
I thought I've done that one. Yeah.
We can go through. And would be.
Somewhere, where is this brightly colored room? There's got to be something in here. I'm looking up, I'm looking down, I'm looking all around. Come on. Don't do this to me. Fuck.
This.
The Somnium's almost over. I'm gonna have to use a guide if it's like this. What? There's no way. Dude, I'm looking everywhere. I'm clicking everything. I'm gonna drive myself insane. Wait, I missed a room? What?
We can go through here. Let's go.
Oh, my controller is low? Oh, boy. Battery is low? Oh. Wait, but... What the fuck? I'm still looking.
We can go through.
One on the ground. Oh, here's one. Where did that pop up though? What? Huh? Fuck. Oh man. This is a disaster. I just gotta find them all. I just gotta find them all. Go in every door I can. How did that one pop? I'm so confused. This is the type of exercise that ignore that. I'm busy. What do you mean I pulled a different half room?
We can go through.
Oh, you mean like there would be a different room if I picked Fisher and something else? That doesn't seem like a good system if that's the case. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Map. The map doesn't help so much as... Oh god, I hate moving it around. What is this whole thing? Oh, I can't like retry those, the problem. Oh no. I can't use the things. Like there's no...
Did you just...
No. That's what I was saying. I couldn't. My face. My face. My face is not looking too pleased right now. That is not as simple. I thought it was going to be a lot more easier to find those. No. Don't show me the car again. Fuck. It's fine. No, this is great.
Welcome.
There's not a problem. There's not a single problem happening right now. All right, what's your question? Dead town? Easy. Red light district. Yeah, I mean, hey, one more time for, you know, it's fun. Old time's sake, honestly. I got only 2. I feel as if I need, if I've only got 2. Let me see this.
What is this place?
Okay, I got it. I just pulled up a guide. I don't even care. I tried to find this one on my own. A valiant effort was made. Activate the experimental device. So during this one, walk behind the desk of the main computer in the back of the room. First off, will be sitting on the ground near the tall closet-like structure. That one I think we found, right? It was by this. We picked it up. Second one, after unlocking the racer and debugger options, select them on the PC and enter the purple door on the back right. The eyeball collectible in this. Oh, okay. Racer and debugger. Maybe I didn't have to. Well, it's impossible to know.
We can go through.
Please.
The fastest. Jump. Activate. Green door. And it is racer and archaeologist.
We can.
You know what? I'm glad we get to see this cutscene a 5th time. It's totally cool. Okay, so let me see this. So, okay, I think I understand now. I get the logic behind this. I mean, it's stupid, but I see what the game is trying to say here. Because there's because there is a racing wheel on this door, and I guess
Yeah.
oh, I don't have the debugger yet. I lied. I lied to you. I need the debugging option. Fisherman and gambler? Okay, so build the room. Bam 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 bam. Racer. Debugger.
Left. Combined, a racer's steering skills and a debugger's bug-finding skills to allow you to turn surprising things.
Turn surprising things? What the?
What could that mean?
Maybe a path opened up somewhere?
Maybe that door we're just very obviously showing you?
If we have time to spare, it might be worth checking.
I'm running.
Huh?
What happened?
There's something fishy about this door.
How so?
What if I do this?
What
There
the
it
hell?
goes.
This door was the bug.
The activation requirement was the racer's steering skills. Anyway, let's keep going.
There
What?
it is, just on the ground. Okay, so then I go back.
We can.
This is absurd. All right, so then I go back and I pick fisherman, shaman.
Left. Combined, a fisherman's navigating skills and a shaman's mysterious powers to no longer encounter danger while navigating the sea.
Because that's what shamans are known for.
Oh, that's a relief.
If we ever end up on the open seas.
And then I head back through that door.
We can go through.
It's a lot of back and forth. And then I go boat.
Are you sure we can ride it?
It's all good. Set sail. Oh, we made it.
Does this mean we finished a long sea venture with a fisherman's navigation skills and a shaman's shamaning skills?
Chikara really has a wild imagination.
Is this? We can go through here. Let's go.
All the concept art will be mine. And then finally, head through the green door on the front right. Green door, front right. Front right. Oh, I guess right would be this.
We can go through here.
Right? After we walk along the right edge of the room. Did I not? Oh.
Is that?
Do I have to finish the Somnium to lock this in? I guess to be safe. I gotta kick this guy's ass again.
The person.
The fucking warrior and him. Diddle his groin. Go back. Go back in here. And pick NA. We pick 9. Alright, well, you know what? We love it. It's perfect. We were so good. I might as well just knock out the other last one we need to do, right? I mean, we're here. We're in this mindset.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's gonna be the... Yeah, Ryukyu's. You're not sure I can? I don't believe you. Start sync. Wait, you don't think I can do it? Oh, I might get spoiled. I see what you're saying. I understand what you mean. Okay. Yeah. I didn't spoil myself, but I see. Basically, if I knew that, and this was something I already knew, right? The branch happens when you know the answer to the thing. And I would assume, if you know the answer, then the somnium would be different, or it would change somehow, probably. So I think we just have to leave that. Alright. We're going back here. We're back to the story. we're so back. Go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
She's like, I don't care. Help me, Pewter. Pewter's in the control room. Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
About that Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
You can see the control room on the other side of the window. There's just Pewter in there right now. Sync machine. Device used for syncing. Alright, Tokiko, I'll look. Tokiko's standing there. She doesn't seem phased. She does not give a shit. Let's ask about the 2 before the big one, I think. Let's ask about Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
She just didn't have an answer to that. Silence. About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
What is the nirvanA initiative?
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Her lawyer isn't here. She's smart not to say anything.
It seems you have many questions for me.
It's shut the fuck up Sunday. She's not gonna say anything.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
It's a trap.
I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Just a big old dork anytime she does that hand sign.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Oh, that's mean of her. She doesn't have any helpful words. I'm gonna ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Oh, heyo.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Great. Let's become a major league ball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Let's go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Panting. Let's go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Okay. I would want to check first the restaurant. So I'm gonna go Brahmin World Cuisine. There he is.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Alright, wait. So I know it's whatever. It's a video game thing, video game logic, but he's already seated. Why would he already seat himself? And then she's already there. She's sitting. And why would he go, oh, Mame is here too? It's like as if he just like snapped to consciousness as if he was already sitting there. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very weird thing to say if you had already seated yourself at the restaurant. Like, she was obviously sitting there if he just came in. Or if he already sat himself and then she walked in after him. Why would he be like, oh, Mame is here too? Again, it's like as if like you just like snapped into reality.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask
Whatever.
Gen.
It's a small thing.
And what would that be?
Well,
indeed. All right, here we go. Let's do the scanning. Scanning of the room. An oil drum. A round stool. The menu. A table. It's a glass with oolong tea in it. If I see someone crying, I'd leave them alone. Goodbye. What weather do I like? Rainy. There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall. A house plant. The kitchen.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Picture of Ganesha. A list of recommended dishes. A liquor bottle. It's so creepy. The face is so creepy to me. Don't like it. It's a counter. It's Mame. She has a grave expression on her face. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I feel like you don't know what she's talking about. Make her move on. A beer bottle case. Freezer door. I think it just might be the last thing. Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Let's ask about Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nizet Laws.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of BATS 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that NISE made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
About your phone's GPS being turned off.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
About the nirvanA initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA initiative.
What?
She knows something. About the nirvanA initiative.
Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative?
Or about Tokiko?
Do you know Tokiko?
Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
That's it. I'm gonna wink sync you. Talk to the hand.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz?
I gotta dupe her.
A quiz.
The Trojan horse of a quiz.
Hey, Mame.
The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
110. Oh, 5. I was like, my brain, for some reason I thought it was gonna be more complicated than that, and I was like, my head was like, You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the ball or bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120, and therefore the answer is 5 yen and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Pardon me? Let's see, what kind of pen?
What
or pan?
kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
I hate that.
Oh, come on.
The highest mountain in the world is?
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer
I was gonna say, it's gotta be a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too.
Oh.
The answer is LGBTQ+.
Yeah, Tama, let's go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Tama says, stop being bigoted, Ryuki, alright? Your riddle sucks.
No response.
Your riddle is outdated, Ryuki.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Oh, is it gonna be the dance song? Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's not that. I got excited for nothing.
Shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing.
Good thinking, Gen.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
It just took the power of song. You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes.
That seems like it's going to be important somehow.
Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Alright, we'll start with the easy ones here. What was the song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
Volkman.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
It's a big stock pot. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
Okay, about Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nice, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me? Trust
We
me.
didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now. Don't drink them.
I know.
Dang. It's a refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. So wait, is it still worth going to the district? We'll see. I'd be curious if it just knocked this out, because like they wouldn't be here, but there might be still something here. Who's that person?
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature.
True facts.
By the way, Tama, look over there.
Whoa. What are the odds that a mystery person's there?
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
I would not trust going up to a stranger
Sorry, do
looking
you
like
have
that.
a minute?
You.
Yotota. Forklift is parked.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
That was the waters of Tokyo Bay. There are finless porpoises protesting.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
There are warehouses lined up here. Rocks. Wooden box.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Shipping container here.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
What? Crane. Look at the water.
Those are called mallards, right?
You mean bollard.
Mallard is different. It's a pillar for anchoring a ship. Wait, is that? Why is it? Is this? I don't know if is it coming across on your screen? Let me see. It's like the skybox is kind of just weirdly like this. Just looks weirdly white, and then when you go, you see like the edge of more just white. There's just like a white, like a white box. It looks like they didn't finish like the skybox texture or something. I don't know what that is. Is that, unless there's something that I'm just not thinking would be here. I don't know. All right, let's talk to the masked woman. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Strange. Do you know me? Okay. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Cool. Good talk.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Wait, I didn't get to wink sync her.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Damn it. What the hell?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Could I, in theory... Watch this. Now, what I bet what's gonna happen is that I can't wink sync with her for whatever reason. Either I'm too tired, or it's just gonna be like, oh, I can't fucking access. The mask blocks my wink sync ability.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Oh. The time to prepare is now. Worth seeing. Alright, let's pick another place. Let's see. Enda Residence or Misatan Department Store? He's probably here, right? They made a big deal talking about the Ferris wheel, him being there. So I'll go to the opposite. Despite having to replay Somnium. Oh, he's just here. Never mind.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
I hope that despite me having to replay a bunch of Somniums today, that it still feels like we made quite a bit of progress, hopefully by the end of the stream here.
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Help me find the Terror's identity. Which one do I want? The fact that I did 2 Somniums already. Is it spoiler to ask like how many Somniums there are in the game? Or I guess I should say if there's like single digit Somniums, then I'd be like, hey, that's pretty good. If there's like, if it starts getting to like double digits, I'd be like, not enough then. Which one do you want? I want, honestly, give me superpower. No, that's lame. Money. High single, low double digits. It's about what I thought. Just based on the first game, if I remember correctly, how much there was in there anyway. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. Squeaky toy hammer.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
I would love to have my ass smacked.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Folding fan for slapstick comedy. CRT TV, strange protrusion. Family altar.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse.
We got this.
You're a saddle after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
Does that mean she's gonna laugh when she sees this again? No.
It's a picture of Ameno Usume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ameno Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that.
Excuse me?
Then the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly
I like that big
opened
eyeball.
the cave and peeked outside.
Wide eyes. Sprite there.
She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
This picture of Uzume, probably the world's oldest comedian.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Toy robot.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
What? That's so absurd.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
It's worth hearing these, in my opinion. A toolbox. Machine part.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Titty. Final answer.
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it! Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so?
Remote control, Kotatsu table, it's very warm.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
Closet. Fridge.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
It's the kitchen. It's so lewd.
It's not a rooster doll.
Alright, I'm ready to talk to you.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Shafts, definitely.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Wink sink.
Why? Why me?
Did I misread the section from earlier? I thought it said he could only wink sync like once a day. And now I'm going on, I'm wink syncing everyone that I can within a 5-mile radius every time I meet them. I thought the whole thing, I thought it specifically said like he could only do it like once a day. Or like Tama said she could only do it once a day. Once per battery? So am I supposed to believe that they're recharging every time right before they go out? To me, it seems inconsistent with what I was told. Let's see. About your phone's GPS being turned off.
I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
Recharging in the car. I guess.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I guess I'm thinking of it wrong. In my head, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like, that's gonna be a persistent thing that happens. But what it probably is gonna be is it means it's gonna be a plot point at one specific moment where he wink syncs someone in a very particular scene, and then he's gonna want to do it again, and he's not gonna be able to because it's gonna be like, remember what we told you at the beginning of the game? They can't wink sync without recharging again, and then it's gonna be like, oh fuck, everything's fucked. That's probably what's gonna happen then. But to me, I thought it was gonna be a more persistent thing. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, we're only gonna wink sync like every once in a while, or be able to at least.
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone.
Okay, so I was ranting. What was he saying about your phone speed GPS? I had my phone turned off because there was no reason to turn it on. If you don't mind, could you tell me why you weren't going to school? Okay.
Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is.
One is the loneliest number.
But he's only one half.
About Komeji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Honestly, don't blame you. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
The face of a boy who does not want to talk.
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
About the QR video.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But The nirvanA trial, on the other hand.
nirvanA trial?
nirvanA trial. What's the nirvanA trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and bats490, right?
I already told you, bats490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
There's a lot of missing people, seemingly.
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sounds like a crazy high number.
I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
He's decided the conversation is over.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
To the department store. Shitty amusement park thing.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
No, there's gotta be something good here. The gate of the rooftop amusement park. Selling balloons. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop and you use the pedal. Spinning airplane ride. Amusement park ride that shakes when you insert a coin. Flowers are in bloom. There's not gonna be anything here, is there? It's a street light. It's a Ferris wheel. Small train running along the railroad tracks. Stage used for events. An audience seat is so tiny and minuscule. That was a surprise I could click it. The seats for the audience. That might be everything. Well, good thing I came here. I love being thorough. Would I need to go back to the world cuisine? What would be the point of that? Did I leave some unfinished business? There's no way. Unless something changed.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
Wait, did it act like...
And what would that be?
Well...
No. No. Get out of here. Did I... Because I went back... Mi corazón. Wait, but it says it's got the check mark. I refuse. Let me see this. We got to investigate. I really fucked things up again. Alright, we're gonna do this so quick. I don't need to click all this. There's a weird clock thing. I don't understand.
Mommy.
Hit that funky music, tall guy.
What kind?
When you fast forward the music, it just silences itself. So all seeing in the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you're renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within the shining world. The morning, there is rain when the tear flies. When it falls, a gorgeous green will glow. And in time, even those memories of you, they will never change. They'll never fade.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Man, I'm causing a lot more harm than good, it feels like, by like fucking with the timeline when I try to go back and see things. I need to make sure I stop trying to be good.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate.
It was...
She lost. Alright, Yoyagi Park. So much disaster within one stream. Jesus. This might be the last section we check out for the day.
Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Who's that?
Leon.
Oh.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Leon.
Oh, it's you.
Hold on, Leon. I gotta click on some things. There are trees growing throughout the park.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Concrete bench. There's several vending machines lined up here. What was green? There's something green here. Guidepost. It's so tiny. It's a directory for the park. My dedication to clicking all the greens knows no bounds. Streetlights. Guess I probably could have clicked on one of these over here. It's a machine shed that's no longer in use. It's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
It's a fountain. There's a big pond around the fountain. Random strangers. It's Lynn. Lynn. Why are you here?
I like this park.
It's my park.
Peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Time to wink sync. A wink sync for you, a wink sync for me.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request.
What does this chest tat say? Does it say danger zone? At first I thought it always said dangerous. But now I'm looking at it, I'm like, I think it says danger zone.
So stop making that face, alright?
Is he saying he is the danger zone? His chest of his torso is the danger zone?
Cheer up, please.
Is there a hidden arrow somewhere?
Facility?
I need to know.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Okay, so I did the wink sync first because I didn't want to miss the wink sync, like we did with the lady in the mask earlier. And now I do the wink sync first, and then I don't get to choose the other options. I need consistency, game. All right. All I ask is I want to exhaust all dialogue options and see everything, and you gotta consistency, please.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Fuck. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. We're not doing it.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Let me see the video. Huh? That's okay.
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh no, did I get activated again? I'm telling you. Not good. No, no, no.
can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
The appointment. The appointment.
Would you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Near. We can't not be punctual. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
No.
No!
It can't be.
Oh, when it started zooming out, I immediately was like, oh, shit. Alright. How many legs do you like? Ah, dude, I love so many legs. I want to drink till the morning with you. Yeah. Let me... This is how we're gonna handle this. We're gonna save. And then I'm gonna go... We're going to the bonus. New outfits? Cat ears. I need to spend my eyeballs. If we were going to do all that work.
Good choice.
This item has been obtained. The costume can be used via Aiba's room and Tama's room.
Hurry and check it out.
Yeah.
Come on.
Cat ears. We need them. How many different... I mean, there's gotta be a... Okay. And the Dream album, please.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Good. Yep. Yep.
Show me too. Yay!
I love concept art. I love art key pieces. Oh, let's see this guy.
Good choice.
So it's safe to say almost any NPC that we end up like talking to and interrogating, they're soon gonna die and also be split in half at some point. It feels. I have a bad record going on. It's quite the look.
Good choice. Show me too.
I like her hair. Is that everything then? Okay, cool. Let's fuck it. If we're staying consistent, let's go to the fucking rooms. Let's see the costumes. We might as well. Can I go? Do I have to load? And then go. I think I have to probably go in. I wish I could just do it from the main menu.
I must stop the plan.
But he's only one half.
Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
It's confidential.
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
I didn't know. no NPCs we've encountered are safe now at this point. Take me to the room. Take me to the room. Take me to the room.
You have the privilege of entering my room because you're special.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mites!
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you? Just let me know if I should start recording.
Okay. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes. Ryuki. Oh, okay. I see. So you can change.
How about I take it all off instead?
Yeah. All right. Give me the cat ears.
Meow meow.
And then, dress up as Ryuki. There we go. Perfect. Lovely. Alright, one life advice for the road.
Worried about relationships?
Yeah, that's right.
Ah, someone piss you off?
I'm getting harassed.
You're doing well.
Unforgivable!
Who needs therapy? You got
Fill
this.
their desk with salmon belly. Get back at them with the old fishy harassment. I'm sure it'll show them.
No, I didn't mean to go here. Alright, let's go. Stay out of here. Alright, cool. Good stream. Good day stream. Thanks so much for watching. Get ready to learn early streams, buddy, for a couple days this week. I definitely know Monday and Wednesday I still want to stream, but they're definitely going to be smaller and on the early side of the nights. So, that's the case. Tuesday should be normal. Tuesday should be Higurashi. Friday should... Well, I don't know what's happening Friday. And Saturday... Tentatively, I still want to do Higurashi Saturday, but it might have to become day. It might have to become day Higurashi on Saturday. No, I mean just earlier in the evening. So, like, my time, instead of, like, starting around, like, 8:30, it would be, like, ending around 8:30 at the latest, if that makes sense. So it'll be probably, like, on Monday and Wednesday especially, it'll probably be, like, shorter. Like I said, probably shorter, smaller streams, like I said earlier then. But thanks so much for watching. Sunday is still early. It's still early on Sunday is what I mean. So you still have some time. Enjoy the rest of it. Take it easy. All that jazz. And yeah, I'll be back Monday or so. I'm never beating these. All right, final words, redemption. Here it is. It is, but wear right combination.